evil blanket fish has awoken.
Yep, same here though. I went for a nap. I think I laid down for a nap at like 11. Then I woke up like 10 minutes ago. Start the stream. I don't think I'm still completely awake yet. I didn't sleep well today and had to take that nap. And didn't necessarily make me feel better after I woke up. So, continuing with East 9. Left off yesterday, Adol escaped from prison, got shot by the girl on the title screen, and turned into his, transformation form of the Crimson King. Met the rest of the Monstrums, who are apparently all being summoned against their will to stop the Nox, which we still don't know what it is, and right now we left off. Adol was trying to break his way back into prison because something was weird there and he wanted to check it out. And that's where we left off. It was a lot of cutscenes yesterday and not much fighting. I'm hoping it's more fighting and less cutscene today, because that's kind of the point of this.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Hey Irby, thank you very much for the 24 months, double foot long. How are you doing today?
Huh, a treasure chest.
I'm tempted to give it to her because her defense is lower, and I have a feeling just for the reason that her form is like a cat, that I'm probably going to keep her on the team. I know myself. Oh, I'm probably going to keep the cat on the team.
Crimson Line.
I just saw another one of those blue things up there, which I'm not even sure what they're for. It's like, I think they're the petals. Don't know what they're for.
We did it!
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I need to see. I mean, I paid for all the DLC, like the collector's edition See what her outfit made Adol look all grimdark. Alright, Orby, sleep well. We'll see you around. I think I like either of them. Yeah, not gonna lie, both of those costumes for her just looked too slutty. Especially for her character. Alright, this is literally where we stopped yesterday.
Leave this to me, Adol. I can break their defenses. Here I go. They're open. Take this.
Okay, so her defense being significantly less than Adol's really makes a difference.
Leave it to me.
She died in like one hit to that thing practically. Entirely sure what the point of those is. Hey Ragnar, how you doing?
It's amazing Belduke has such huge tunnels beneath it. We can use my gift to reach higher areas. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Maybe. Again, how did Adol survive shipwrecks not being able to swim?
here. Can you take this at all?
Not sure if this is the right way to go or the opposite way. Check the other way before we go forward.
Leave it to me!
Can you take this at all? There's something here.
I'm trying to flash guard that. Defense is terrible.
Switch! Something's there.
Doesn't look like there's any way to jump down. Let's go back the way we were going. Where do I run up to get over there? Why am I missing so many treasure chests? Like something I'm supposed to grab with Adel's hand or something? Okay. Okay, that treasure chest had a theme song attached to it, so it must be something special. Contains the technique of an ancient hero. Read it to teach White Cat a skill.
Let's go! Something's there. Crimson Block!
Still wondering why or where I'm missing those treasure chests.
A treasure chest!
That one might be on another floor.
There's something here.
Let's take a break.
This is definitely a boss room. flash guard timing is way off. Consecrated tools with party-wide effects. Select sacramentals in the main menu to equip them.
Switch!
Oh, a treasure chest!
Something's there.
Treasure chest!
Okay, so this is the way that I need to go. Like there are some side tunnels to go through.
Yeah! Crimson Yeah! A treasure chest!
Alright, he called out the treasure chest, but I don't actually see it. Blade ring.
Okay!
Leave it to me! Crimson Fly!
Okay, so now I'm just missing that one there.
Something's there.
There's something here.
Something's there.
Okay, now how does this make sense? The whole idea that we're finding these landmarks is supposed to be that we're reporting them to the Tourist Bureau for people to go look at. Who is going to be able to come into, like, the under levels of the prison to check this spot out when we tell them? And that's kind of the point, is that some of the mechanics that they put in here, they just shoehorned them in because they were in 8. They don't really make sense. How the hell am I supposed to get that last treasure chest over? Not up here. Who is it then? Like, I think we're at the ceiling already. Oh,
Treasure
okay.
chest.
Alright, let's go to the story spot. Guess I have to stay up top to get there. I'm thinking of it. I've heard customers mention Adel the Red before. That must be how Carla knew so much about you. She's been looking out for me ever since we were kids, you know? She'd help me with school, teach me how to cook, play with me whenever I wanted. But ever since I started helping out at the store, not like I hate the company or anything, it's just some people would probably say I'm not all that suited for the job. At Pendleton, the bottom line is always number one. I get why that's the case, but I want to work at a place where people smile because they mean it. Same goes for the customers too, of course, but I think the best employee is a happy one.
In that case,
We can't do that. Our company policies are long-standing tradition.
Trisha.
Okay.
Switch. Take.
Can you take this out? There's something here.
Take.
There's something here.
And I swear that that treasure chest is like, it's like supposed to be right behind the one that I already opened. It's really bugging me that I can't figure out a way to get to there.
This ceiling is really high. I wonder if there's anything up there.
Leave it to me! Take it down!
Give it to me!
Let's go!
There's something here! There's something here! There's something here!
A treasure chest!
Okay, here's another one. Not showing up at all where it says it is on the map.
Something's there.
There's something here.
A treasure chest!
Alright, so I'm gonna guess that means some of these that I can't find or get to, or like kind of like a Metroidvania where I need other powers to get them or something. But it's more the fact that I don't even see them. Like, I'm checking each level of the map where they're supposed to be, and I don't even see them anywhere. Because usually in like a Metroidvania or something like that, you can at least see the thing that you can't get to and realize, oh, I'm probably gonna need something else to grab this later. I don't even see the treasure chest. I have no idea how... I have no idea where they are to where I can judge that I need something else to get them or not.
Crimson Light!
Okay, so we had...
A treasure chest!
I didn't realize there was a third level. And it still doesn't explain that one.
Yeah!
We're at the hard ceiling now, I think. Come on, can I just line this up? Yeah, it gets me too, because when I see something there, like, I want to get it, or I at least want to confirm that I can't get it right now.
A treasure chest.
Yeah, solve that mystery.
Crimson Blood.
A treasure chest!
Alright, that's everything.
Let's take a break.
This is a really big room. Wait, something's coming!
I can keep going.
He's got some reach on him. Can I not flash guard that?
Leave it to me.
It's not safe! You should stay back! Here I go!
I feel like I'm getting the timings down, but none of the flash guards are hitting. Like, when the hell are the timings for flash guarding his stuff? I wasn't even on the ground! I was still in the air. Like a ground stomp that still hits you when you're in the air.
managed to beat it. I've never seen the monsters down here before. They sort of remind me of the ones in the Grimwald Nox, though. But how could that be? I'm sorry. We don't know much more than you two. I had no idea all this was right beneath our feet. And I've lived in the city my entire life. That was a close call. I wonder what that monster was. It wasn't like the Lemiris.
Where are we now? Looks like we're out of the waterway at least, but... But they really were connected. Knowing where we are is actually making me a bit more nervous, though. What's the plan from here?
You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape. I hope that one day we'll meet again.
Got it. Lead the way then, Adel. Why do I not have an area map?
Watch out for those guards. We can use our gifts to sneak past them.
Where are they hiding? Crimson Line! Where are they hiding? Yeah! Innocent man. Crimson Line!
Those aren't outfits you see every day. Take it you're not from around here. It happened to be those monstrums I was talking about. Crimson King? Who is this man? Oh, don't tell me. Hell no, I never would have guessed. It was nothing short of astounding, almost like magic. Are you sure this is okay, revealing your true identity? I mean, I've got a different hair color and I'm wearing a mask and a blindfold. I don't think I'm revealing much of anything. It would seem the trick is on the other foot this time around. Exactly what happened after you broke out? Have you always possessed this power? I see. Adel, was it? Must be that adventurer the guards keep gossiping about. Allow me to introduce myself in turn. My name is Parks. As well as one can do locked up in a cell, I suppose. I'm surprised you returned to the prison at all, much less to investigate it. Let me tell you now that getting a full picture of this place will be far from easy. What makes you say that? Just getting here was hard enough already. This prison's interior features a complex layout of securely locked sectors. Even the guards themselves have difficulty traveling between them. With that in mind, I can only imagine how much harder it would be for you. And what should we do now? As you may know, Balduke Prison once operated as a fortress. There may yet remain a good many escape routes to the outside. Owing to that, if I were to guess, that underground passage you snuck in from was one such route. Do you mean we'd have to find those other ones to try sneaking in again? It would appear so. You think so? I certainly wouldn't expect any less from a self-proclaimed adventurer. Parks, right? Do you have some sort of agenda here in this prison, too? Well, you seem to have gathered a fair bit of information. Oh, now, aren't you a perceptive one, miss? Krisha Pendleton. From the company. You have a different air about you from the rest of your family. Even more so if you're colluding with an escaped felon in a place like this. Well, that's because, No need to be nervous. You're doing this because you have to, no? You're here on no one's accord but your own. I can see it in your eyes. Yes, that's right. Same goes for me. I came to this prison seeking the whereabouts of a friend. You did? A young man whom I've been unable to get a hold of for quite some time now. This is the last place he should be, but I'd heard reports stating as much nonetheless. I couldn't understand how or why. No crime he could be guilty of, after all. Have you managed to find him yet? Since. Apparently he's being held in a different sector. Afraid I'm at my limit as far as investigating this place goes. So you're inviting me to escape with you again. True, this would be the most opportune time for it. Certainly sounds preferable to breaking out of here on my own. Are you sure about this? I don't have powers like the two of you. And I can only hope to manage to suit mine. Very well then. Suppose this isn't the first time you bailed me out, as it were. Can I count on the two of you to escort me out of this prison? Of course. Wow, you can break locks now? Just like that? No folks required anymore, it seems. Now then, lead the way, you two. Time I took a stand myself. That sound. The warning bell. They've caught on to our little scheme. There they are! Wait, you're the White Cat and the Crimson King. How did the Monstrums manage to break in? We gotta take care of them before we slip into the waterway. Let's go, Crimson King. Too strong. Why are the Monstrums helping a prisoner escape? Come on, now's our chance. Let's go. Of course, all three guards are fine. Adel and Christian managed to shake off the pursuing guards soon after, then proceeded to escort Parks over to the entrance of Kwakamatsu. Safely making their escape, the three headed back to their base at the main gate. Like the Crimson King or the White Cat snuck into the prison. Crimson King, huh? It's that new monster that showed up, right? Guess this means they really are in cahoots after all. Everyone's always talking about how cool he looks. I wouldn't mind meeting him sometime. That aside, the fact of the matter is that they're breaking inmates out of prison. What an awful fright. Who knows what kind of criminals those monstrums are freeing? What is the Roman garrison doing about all this anyway? As usual, the Hieroglyph Knights are the only ones we can depend on. Master Shadowlard would have rounded up those monstrums all at once. Makes you wonder why the Knights aren't in charge of guarding the city instead.
I see. So that's what happened in the prison. Anyhow, Adel, take a look at all this. I get that it makes it less conspicuous for us to be coming and going with people here and all, but I'm not especially excited about the whole hiding in plain sight idea. A bar, of all things. He might play the part of a quiet old man, but that Parks, he gets the job done.
Yeah.
You really can't judge a book by its cover, huh? Well, I guess a bar is the perfect place for gathering information.
Nonsense. I couldn't have done it alone. Carla from Pendleton was of great help. And that was thanks to you, Adol.
That reminds me. Carla mentioned she knew trustworthy people who could staff the bar.
Is that so? I wonder who they are.
If I remember right, the bar manager was some guy. He should be here soon.
My word! Look at how gorgeous this place is!
Wow, it really is.
You must be Adol. And a doll you certainly are. You're even cuter than I thought.
A doll?
Oh, Dopey. Of course I didn't forget about you. Those biceps are quite simply ravishing.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Shantae. From here on, I will be your lovely bar manager.
He is something else, ain't he?
Maybe he's just what we need.
And I'm Yufa. I'll be your hostess. I can't wait to start working with everyone.
Whew, she seems harmless at least.
Good. Now that we're all here, as manager, I wish to discuss the first order of business. Without one, a bar wouldn't be a bar at all.
And what's that?
My dear Adol, why don't you take a guess? Oh no, but so close. The booze comes after we decide on the menu. Give up? The answer is simple. What the bar needs is a proper name.
You're right, Shantae. A name is important.
Don't worry, I picked out a perfect name just for you, Adol darling. Are you ready for this?
I hope it's not something inappropriate.
I heard you travel quite a bit, Adol. But because of your predicament, you're no longer able to do so.
Oh, you don't say.
You're a flower capable of planting your roots anywhere, no matter how barren or harsh. And when spring arrives, a cute, robust yellow flower will bloom. Soon after, it becomes a fluffy cloud of little seeds that float into the wind on a new journey. You, my dear Adol, are a dandelion, and that's what this bar shall be called. I was aghast when Carla told me what happened to you, but I will do everything I can to help you float into the wind again.
Dandelion, huh? I like the sound of that.
You see, I was confident they'd be great. They're perfect for the job.
Yeah, I have to say, I was skeptical, but I think we'll be just fine.
I don't know. I don't really think that's a good name for a bar, per se.
I'm glad everyone's happy. By the way, Adol darling, I have a message for you from Carla.
Oh, hello, Adol. I guess there's no use hiding it. The truth is, I've always wanted to open a flower shop. Well, you see, I was relying on the White Cat's powers, hoping it would help people. But it wasn't helping anybody. Not truly. All this time, I was either hiding behind the Pendleton name or the White Cat. That's why I decided to do something. Not as a member of Pendleton, nor the White Cat, but as me, Krisha. I'm doing this for myself. Thanks. I built the shop and picked these flowers all by myself. I wanted to give it a personal touch. And best of all, I can consult for my own business free of charge. Thank you, Adol. Before this, everything I did was a result of a decision someone else made for me. But you're different, Adol. You travel on a road to your own destination. And if a road doesn't exist, you make one. Yes. I think you've inspired me to be brave. Like you, Adol.
Look, they're building something new here.
Are you opening a shop here?
Yes, ma'am. It'll be open for business very soon. I hope you'll all have a chance to visit.
Okay, so because a couple of people were abusing the money that she was giving to the poor people, She decided that it was bad, and instead she's going to open up a flower shop in a poor district. A flower shop, which is a complete luxury for people who probably don't even have the money to feed themselves most of the time. Don't know what the writers are smoking, thinking this is a good idea.
What kind of shop is it gonna be?
It's already a lovely sight for sore eyes in this dreary part of town.
Thank you for doing this, Adol. It seems this is just what she needed to finally take that first step. She's a smart girl with so much potential, but she's too kind for a place like Pendleton. The company's success is driven by sheer capital and steep profit margins. There's no need for her to be forced into that kind of environment. It's merely a pragmatic observation. Despite her gentle nature and the fact that she's adopted, we're actually quite similar. Oh, I suppose I haven't told you, but whether or not we share the same blood is of little significance to me. I wouldn't treat her differently for something as trivial as that. It's business as usual for me. Father depends on my work at Pendleton. It's my duty as his eldest to inherit the family business, after all.
Interesting. So this is the adventurer Adol Kristen.
Generous white cat would hardly be seen again in the shantytown. Naturally, some of the residents expressed their resentment toward her. The positivity of a single voice resonated over them. That voice belonged to Krisha, cheerfully advertising the day's freshest arrangement. It was the first budding flower of many more to come into the shantytown. Like, this is let them eat cake levels of disconnect from reality. Seriously, they're poor. They're poor people to the point that they're living in squalor in a shanty town. She was giving them money. She noticed a couple of people using that money to just skip out on work and, you know, get booze and gamble all day. So now, no more giving money to anybody, and instead opening up a shop that has absolutely no practical reason for being in a place where everyone is poor. Like, if they barely have the money to survive, why the hell would they be ever able to buy flowers, of all things? But, you know, Falcom reality. Oh, she's bringing happiness to the shantytown. Good God. How are we back in prison?
You're finally awake. As you can see, I'm a guard. I'm afraid I don't know. I've just been assigned to watch you. Sorry, but I can't allow that. I'll bring you food and water, and I'll check up on you on my rounds. Don't try anything funny, okay? Even if you somehow get out of that cell, you'll never find your way out of the prison. Recently, some monstrum called the Crimson King supposedly snuck in. There was a big fuss about it, but we're safe here. No one gets in or out. We're in the most secure part of the prison, the special sector.
Wait, so is there a there another Adel? What's going on? Yeah, but again, like, the writing for it, like, it makes no sense. It's so disconnected from reality, it's... like, it's laughable. You must be the alter ego of the White Cat, huh? Don't take this the wrong way. I was expecting someone more outgoing. Sorry to disappoint. I thought that if I talked a certain way, I might gradually become more like that. That's why you sounded different. So didn't think Adel would find out the way he did. I'm just happy that you felt comfortable enough to visit as is. This bar was designed to be a secure location where Monstrums can collaborate. You'll be safe here. Make yourself at home. Thank you very much. I didn't know the prison was in such a rough state. We'll need to find you guys a way to check out the other sectors. That's not all. I have new information to report. Not too long ago, I was digging through a list of prisoners for the past 6 months. Discovered that some people were detained despite having no charges. They're arresting people who haven't done anything wrong. Those bastards. I wonder how many innocent people are there now. Currently at least 5 that I know of. Still, that's too many falsely convicted citizens to be a simple faux pas. Friend, is he one of them? Yes. What if we break into the prison? We might find him there. Oh, that's right. What do they look like? Afraid I don't know, but any information you find could help. I don't be on the lookout for anybody who looks like they might be one of them, okay? Here I thought Balduke was supposed to be a safe place. Speaking of which, I hear one of the Monstrums is particularly dangerous. Will supposedly attack anyone bearing any semblance of a warrior unprovoked. The feral hawk, right? Oh yeah, what's he like? Well, how to put this? He's aggressive and rowdy, with a bad temper to boot. He's not even afraid of the Roman soldiers or the hieroglyph knights. He's also been especially unruly when he gets drunk. That sounds like a guy you lock up and drop the key in the ocean for. Believe me, Warden Belger has been trying for a long time. The Warden is a virtuous man. Yeah. For the time being, Adel, your goal is to undo the barriers around the city. You should also search for other ways to sneak into the prison. I'm coming with you. Let's go, Adel. Oh, Adel, I nearly forgot. Something I wanted to show you. It piques your curiosity, doesn't it? Funny story. Last night on my way home from the shop, a woman approached me. She was dressed in black, said her name was Aprilis. Out of nowhere, she hands me this weird-looking lantern. Lantern of Crossing, she called it. Said I could use it to help the Crimson King. I'm just as skeptical as you, Al. Grimwald Nox you were just talking about. Like an alternate world monsters are forced to fight in, right? Apparently, anyone, monstrum or not, can get into the Grimwald Nox with this lantern. So I figure, hey, what's there to lose? Something I can use to help you? It's all right in my book. Just like always, partner. That's not all it can do. This lantern can recreate instances in the Grimwald you've encountered in the past. If you think that's something you'd want to check out, come see me. Okay, so that's for replaying raids. One last thing. Turns out there's a use for those Twilight Shards you've been picking up. This lantern, you can exchange it for something that might come in handy. That just about sums it up. Keep giving them the good fight out there, alright? I should probably wait till... basically save them until I'm crafting stuff and I'm low on something. Ah, that reminds me, Adam. Dogi informed me that you're putting together a map of Baltic. Just so happens that I too am curious about the topography of this region as a whole. It would be wonderful if you could share your progress with me every so often. Doing me a great service. Were I not a fugitive and a clumsy clod, I'd not hesitate to lend you a hand. Alas, I must depend on you to gather information in the prison.
Let's have a look-see. Impressive as always, Edo. It's not much, but here.
Yeah, Hall, if there's something I can do. Just like in 8. So in 8, again, it made more sense. Dogi was building, like, walls and all these other things to help you out defend the fortress with raids. I get that he can still build stuff, but how is Dogi then placing that stuff inside the Nox when he doesn't have powers to go in there?
Take your time. Backing out? Alright, let's get to prepping.
It's not magic, it's just copying the stuff from 8 without... and, you know, shoehorning it into the game without any without it making sense is what it is.
Leave it to me. What do you think? Leave it to me. What do you think? Let's do this. That's a wrap.
Like, how the hell is Dogi upgrading stuff that's in another dimension that he can't access?
Let's do this. That's a wrap.
Well, he's doing it because he did it in 8. Doesn't have to make sense. He was a person that built stuff in 8. Even though in 8 it did make sense because he was just building reinforcements around the island. That's what he did in 8. And it made perfect sense. That's the thing I'm saying, is that all the stuff that they added in 8 made sense for the setting. And that's why people liked it so much. It was, you know, it was all organic. It made sense. Everything they put in there made sense for the setting that you were in. And they were like, oh, everybody loved 8. Let's do the same thing we did in 8, except completely change the setting so that none of this makes sense, but we're still going to shoehorn it in there. like the landmarks thing. In this one, the landmarks, like, you would go around in 8, you would go around the island and find landmarks, and you would port them back to a guy so that they could, you know, help map out the area for everybody else on the island. In this one, the landmarks is for a tourist bureau, and you're supposed to be showing people tourist sites for them to go to when they come to the city. Yet the second landmark that I find is inside the underground waterway leading to the prison. What fucking tourist is gonna be going in through a sewer that leads into the prison to go look at this landmark that the tourist bureau told them about? Like, it's just, like, it's fucking lazy. They just wanted to copy-paste everything they did in 8 and act like it makes sense, and it doesn't make sense in this setting. Like, 8 was good because of the creativity. They made all these things up to go along with the, like, stranded on an island setting. They should have come up with different things for this game, but they wanted to cut and paste everything from 8 because 8 did so well, except here it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I found 2 landmarks so far. One of them is a giant fountain in the middle of the plaza. Why would a tourist bureau even need to have anybody tell them about that? That's 100% fucking obvious. And like I said, the other one is in a sewer that leads into the prison. What tourist is going to go there? So far, they're 0 for 2 on making sense with this crap. And, like, they've added, like, I don't know what the hell the graffiti is for, but every place has, like, a listing for finding all the graffitis that are in an area. They could have used that for that instead. Just say that it was, like, some kind of public cleanup. You know, make the city beautiful again, society, or some bullshit like that, and you're pointing out graffiti to them so they can go clean it up. They could have done that instead. But that's not what was in 8. You gotta do what's in 8 because people liked 8. I still don't even know what the graffiti does. Other than I found one that apparently was talking about White Cat, and when she read it, her stats went up a little bit. And there's another one for Hawk that I found, but it said nothing happens, I guess because I didn't have him in my party. But that's like 2 out of the shitload that are in this place. I don't know if there is going to be some kind of committee that I meet later that I turn in the graffiti to, but oh man. Like, after what good of a job they did in 8, it's really sad to see them just basically make this game on autopilot. Hey Adam, could I grab you for a moment?
Yeah.
Great. Shantae wanted me to show you something. Okay, here's side quests. Ta-da! This is where we're putting all the requests we get. Yeah, I know. In the past few days, the Crimson King has made quite the impression on Balduke. It's gotten to the point where some of the people want him to help with things. These requests are posted right here on this bulletin board. Shantae said that completing them can improve Monstrum's reputation. Whether or not you want to do them is up to you. But be sure to check the bulletin board whenever you come to the Dandelion, okay? That one, again, straight from Issei, but it would actually make sense in this context, but again, very obvious, just something that they copy-pasted from Issei. I guess we're basically vigilantes now. I guess there's no accepting them. My offense, I'm landlord in one of my housing units. Tenants have been missing for about a week now. The house, well, it has a bit of a, shall we say, history. Needless to say, I'm plenty worried. Come see me at the Fountain Plaza in the Central District if you'd like to know more. Hello there, Adel, darling. As you can see, the Dandelion is absolutely bursting at the seams. Hopefully it's not just a fad. We have only just opened. It'll be my job to win the hearts of every customer so they keep coming back. Oh, that's right. You're going out for work, aren't you? You'll need to keep your energy up, so let me know if you're feeling famished. I'll prepare a fabulous staff meal made special for hard workers like yourself. And of course, my dear, you're tired of the food if you're always eating from the standard menu. Well, I thought you'd enjoy it more if the staff meals were different than usual. You know, it may be hard to believe, but I used to helm the kitchen in a pub once. All I need are recipes and made ingredients, and I'll make you whatever your heart desires. And we can't forget about the small shopping fee for the other supplies. Recognition fuels my passion, my dear Adel. Why don't you start with flour? With it I can bake baguettes for you. Eager to see what kind of recipes you'll bring me, Adel, darling.
Suspense is killing me.
Well, technically this hideout that is now a bar, like, it's a bar, but it's supposed to be the hideout for Adel, which, again, doesn't make sense because he's trying not to be noticed by anyone, yet you have an actual business with people coming in. So, yeah.
My secret ingredient is love. Come back next time you need a bite.
But honestly, I think I'm at the point where I'm going to stop expecting this game to make sense, because so far, everything that it does has just been nonsensical or stupid. Guy's still guarding that chest.
How are things going?
Yeah, there's this big fountain in the plaza that for some, I'm sure you have no idea would be a tourist attraction. And this other thing in the sewer that no one would ever actually go check out. Yeah, give me a reward or something.
Are you hurting? If you're hurt, come to me right away. Be sure to follow the instructions. Kenneth must take better care of yourself.
A treasure chest!
Crimson Fly!
I'm at a loss.
That pain of yours hasn't gone away for a while now, Jake. Why don't you just go to the clinic already? Told you, perfectly fine. Stop overreacting. There's no need to bother the doc over some belly aching. I'd say that now, but I know you'll change your tune the second it gets worse. Is everything okay here? You're Kaya, right? The one who put in a request at the bar? Oh, I suppose you must have seen it then. Yeah, something about the people around here getting sick lately. That's right, whatever it is that hit poor Jake here just this morning. Oh, stop it. What kind of farmer worth the salt cries to the doctor over something like this? Not this. Ugh. Steady there, Cropper. Quit trying to look tough. Anyway, we don't know where this came from or how to stop it. But the Knights and the garrison both say they're too busy to investigate. Could we ask you two to try and find out what's causing all this? Oh, thank you. Your help means a lot to us. Not at all. We'd never just leave someone in need to suffer. You said the pain started this morning. Have you eaten anything unusual today? Nope, not that I can recall. Started my morning farm work the same way as always, with a fresh loaf and a cup of water.
Well,
I was thinking just the same. That bread would have been just baked after all. It has to be the water. Speaking of which, it was probably drawn at that well over there, right? But we used that well to farm too. We'd be in big trouble if it were infected. In that case, it's probably worth a quick investigation or two. You should just take Jake in and go see a doctor, Kaya. We'll go check out the well while you do. Alright, I'll do that. Thanks again, kiddos. Sorry for all the bother.
I'm at a loss.
The hell was the well? Well, here's the well, and a pretty well-worn one at that. I guess people here never really get their water anywhere else. You sure that's okay? Guess there's no other way to investigate it, though. Then go whenever you're ready. Before we do that, where was the... Remember who that one. upgrade our weapons.
Whoa! Hey there. Early bird gets the worm. Great. Here you
It's a
are.
perfect fit.
Great. Here you are.
For me? Are you sure?
Still need something? What is it? Thanks. Thanks. Just got some good stuff in. Great. Here you are.
Thank you very much.
Still need something? What is it? Great. Here you are. Early bird gets the worm.
Can't wait
Thanks.
to try it out.
Still need something? What is it? Thanks. Come back if you get the chance. Need something? Alrighty then.
A treasure chest!
Thank you
Great, we're Assassin's Creed now?
It's beautiful.
Alright, now let me go tell the tourist society about there's this great tourist spot where if you climb to the very top of the cathedral, I'm sure a lot of tourists will be more than willing to do that.
Yes! Got one! Oh, this is...
I don't know what the hell these pedals are for either.
Yes! Got one! Yeah! Yeah!
A treasure chest! Okay! Whoa!
Leave it to me!
We did it! Whoa! We have to take care of them! Here I go!
Let's go!
Ouch!
Here they come!
Watch out!
What should I do?
Still a barrier. I do, however, think it's funny that since this is a landmark, I get to teleport up here, or fast travel up here anytime I want.
No need to rush.
A treasure chest!
Yep, it is. New skill. Didn't even realize I had learned that. I haven't found any more of these out. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue looking around the city. Like there is some stuff around that I couldn't get to before. Be back in 5. back. Okay, that's the one for Hawk. Guessing that's why it's listed as an event. I'd found that one earlier. All I have to do is wait here. Then again, it was just a dream. Oh, hello there, mister. Are you new in town? Wait, no way. Dark hair, red scarf. You really did show up. Sorry about that. Probably weren't expecting some stranger to start going off on you like that. See, last night someone dressed up just like you appeared in my dreams. In it, he handed me some azure petals right in this very spot.
You mean...
I couldn't actually make out his face, but I'm pretty certain it was. This old fairy tale passed down among Gleans. Said that obtaining azure petals brings about fortune and joy to their holder. Sounds almost mystical, doesn't it? Maybe you've seen them before. I've picked up several, actually. Yeah, just like this one right over... Wait, no way. Where the heck did this even come from? I was about to say they're nothing more than just a superstition, but... Looks like I have no choice but to call myself a believer now. You're telling me? It has to be like a sign from the gods or something. So if you find any, would you mind sharing some of their magic with me? I'll give you a nice reward if you bring me 10 of them. Deal? Deal. Happy searching.
Did you bring me some petals? Wow, you found so many! For your trouble.
By the way, my dad's a bit of an antiquarian. Sometimes he gives me some of the things in his collection, but honestly, his treasures are kind of going to waste with me. Keep this up, and I'll see about giving them over to you as a little extra reward. All you gotta do is bring any more azure petals you find back to me, okay? You'll have no trouble, I'm sure. You are, after all, an adventurer seasoned beyond your years. Wow, so Adel's disguise is just not working on anyone.
You've made me one. I've just got to thank you.
Thanks as always. This many petals, I'll end up the luckiest girl in all of Balduke. So, it seems nothing can stop your intrepid nature from placing you in harm's way. Then again, perhaps it's that very trait that will... Wait, what am I saying? Sorry if I made you uncomfortable there. Anyway, thanks for this. You really are a stand-up guy, you know. Finding more petals, I'm gonna handle petals. Doubt that I have 30.
How many did you find?
Eight more. Pendleton's just a herd of capitalist swine. Money, money, money is all they care about.
Crimson Wine! Yeah.
Okay, I don't think I can reach that graffiti. Maybe I can if it's right here. If I can slower. Alright, so that one's got a barrier around it. Same with this treasure chest. Belgry, Tankerous Loud, let those monstrums go already. Got all the graffiti here, got all the graffiti there. Missing one graffiti. Ain't the flower shop, gal. Go ahead and have a bite. Shouldn't taste too bad. Thank you very much. Here's a recipe. Make it yourself if you fancy. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah.
Hey, what do you need? Something. See you later.
Skeptical eyes look elsewhere. Only through inner sight can this device be perceived. Here, so I just gotta check it. Oh, Miss Krisha, you're back already. Yes, I wanted to introduce you to Adel. Adel, this is Hannah. She works with me here at the flower shop. You used to be an employee at Pendleton a long while back. Oh yes, I was delighted when Miss Krisha contacted me about opening up her own shop. I quit my job after my husband passed, you see, and I've been stuck in a rut ever since. I figured taking this job would be the perfect chance for me to start over again. I'll be minding the store whenever Miss Krisha is out, so do stop by whenever you can. Now that I think of it, Miss Krisha, there's something I wanted to ask. Ask? You mean of me? If it's about the store, you can always tell me about it later. Well, it isn't exactly within the scope of the job per se, but I was hoping to ask you for your help on something if you have the time, that is.
Then...
Thanks, Adam. So, what was it you wanted to ask, Hannah? You know, it's about the people living here in the shantytown, actually. Quite a few of them still have yet to give this shop a chance. They don't have expendable income for flowers. Really? But I made sure everyone here knew. They don't know a new store. They know a new store opened up, of course, but they won't even come near. All they see is the Pendletons opening a shop in the shantytown for God knows what reason. That misunderstanding seems to have led to a bit of a bias against us. See, I can't say I haven't noticed some people thinking of us in that way. Never expected us to garner much interest either, being a flower shop and all. Be that as it may, our goal is to sow life back into these streets and their people. To do that, I'll have to foster a more personal connection between each resident and our shop. Not as a representative of Pendleton Company, but as Krisha Pendleton. I had a feeling you might say something like that, Miss Krisha. Let me get to the heart of the matter in that case. There are 3 people who most blatantly avoid our shop: Gabato, Ivan, and Largus. They've practically been living off the gold they got from that white cat commotion. Apparently they've been down in the mouth ever since she stopped giving out coins. Well, that's what's going on. I'll just have to do something about it. What to do exactly?
in that case...
Whatever a florist can, huh? Anna, could you tell me a little more about those 3? I'll bring them each a flower that suits them. It'll be like a delayed grand opening sample. Oh, what a wonderful idea. Here, I'll tell you what I know. Well, it's all from you, Miss Krisha. Ivan and Kabato should be right around here in the shantytown. You might have to search the central district for Largus, though. I believe he manages a boating service by the canal, if memory serves. Thanks, Hannah. We'll make sure we find them. Okay, Adel, time to do some customer relations. Opening a flower shop in the poorest part of town where people don't have expendable income, and then trying to get more customers by handing them out flowers. Yeah. This is definitely some kind of world that they're living in. Not reality. You're Kabato, aren't you? I'm Krisha, owner of Le Pique Fleuriste. Nice to meet you. Oh, if it ain't the little Miss Florist herself. Pendleton must really be raking in the dough to open up shop in this bump. Doing pretty well myself, thanks to the white cat, till recently at least. Haven't seen her around in a while. Now I'm up to my ears in debt. I'm sorry to hear that. Can't even get back my missus in the country the way things have gone. Only saving grace my life's got now is the old game and gamble. But you can't just go on like this. Even if the white cat comes back, it'll only tide you over for so long. Your charity alone won't help you out of the situation you're in, I'm afraid. Well, if gambling yourself into debt is making you this miserable, maybe your real saving grace is somewhere else entirely. The language of flowers that symbolizes hope for the future. I may be out of line saying any of this, but just know that I'm in your corner. As for what the saving grace is, I have a feeling you already know. Really think you know it all, don't you, kid? Get out of here. You're making my drink sour. Sorry, I'll leave you to it.
They come.
Hey, Flores, what do you want from me? Well, I heard you'd fallen on hard times, so I just thought maybe there was something I could do to help. Well, aren't you a nice one? But you really don't need to go out of your way for someone like me. After all, I'm already beyond a lost cause. Just being Glean means higher taxes for me than the Romans. What wages I do get don't amount to much. Hard work doesn't really pay off around here. I understand. It's hard not to feel that way over just about any job. And you know, money isn't the only thing hard work is good for. Yes, it is. So hang in there for just a while longer, okay? The language of flowers it symbolizes a glimmer of hope. I just know you have a calling out there destined to make you shine. And if you'd like an example, feel free to stop by our store. Maybe we can help show you just how fulfilling a job well done can be. I'll think about it. It's nice to see that Falcom is really handling the social issue of poverty and a social caste system with just all the subtlety and nuance that it deserves. Good job, Falcom. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but that's just it. Even if she does give him a job, like, her business isn't gonna last very long. She's selling a complete luxury item in an area that is full of poor people that can't afford luxury items. Like, this entire subplot of the game is just ridiculous and so absolutely tone deaf.
What should I do?
I see the pedal up there, but I don't think I have anything. Unless maybe I jump from the top of there and I can make it? Just, you know, from the fall? Why it didn't give me my double jump. Why is it not giving me my double jump?
Crimson Fly!
What? You two looking to get across?
Not exactly. My name is Krisha. I run the flower shop in the shanty town. I wanted to reach out to you about it personally, Largus.
And what do you want me to do with that? Can't exactly fill my stomach on flowers. Maybe I'd drop by if the White Cat were still around to dish me some handouts. Now that she's stopped, I'm back to working here on a lower salary than ever. Got any idea what it does to a man's dignity crawling back on my knees after quitting? It's all about the money these days. Just once I'd like to get by without working.
This goes to show how irresponsible the White Cat was for what she did. All those reckless donations only made people worse off in the end.
Like, a few people, maybe. I'm fairly certain the rest of them, actually used it for things they needed. Getting real choked up about this. Listen, I'm just blowing off some steam, that's all. Good things come as scarce as ice in hell in this world, so it struck a nerve with me.
No, there's plenty of good left in the world. You just have to look past the gold coins. The language of flowers symbolizes a return to happiness. I hope things start looking up for you soon, sir. I truly mean that.
Thanks. Guess I'll see about swinging by your shop when I got some time to kill. Of course,
we hope to see you soon.
Yeah. It's like the other one, like basically talking about how he has to work his ass off, and he's not even making enough money to get by. This guy right here, just like, there are other benefits to a hard day's work. It's like, no, there's not. The only reason people work is to make money. Like, yeah, there are those few out there that can turn their hobby into a job. The whole if you do what you love, you never work a day in your life. But I mean, that's not the case for the grand majority of people. The grand majority of people are going work to make money, and that's it.
Welcome back, Miss Krisha. How did promoting the store go? Well, honestly, I'm not too sure I helped them. All I could really do was let them know how I felt. Turns out this sewing life thing is a little harder than I expected. Miss Krisha? Adel, of course I'm not. I won't let this get me down. Making your dreams a reality is never easy. I just have to give it all I've got. Oh right, I actually had an idea while running around the Central District. What do you think about putting up a sign on the street that connects to the shanty town? I was thinking it'd help bring in some much needed bustle around here. I think that's a wonderful idea. We still have some leftover materials from building the shop. Why don't we get started? Oh?
And of course, because this is Falcom World, everybody comes to the shop. Happy ending. But forget about reality.
I'll be, if it isn't Ivan and Largus. This is your first time here, isn't it?
Just thought I'd stop by during my break is all.
All the way from Central District.
Quit making such a fuss over it, woman. I was free too, so I figured I'd come by and say thanks for the flower.
Really now? Well, you're very welcome. Thanks for coming too.
Good thing. Oh, we catch you guys at a bad time though? In that case, what do you say we help you out a tad? Think of it as thanks for that flower you brought me.
You sure? We'd really appreciate it. We certainly wouldn't want to pass up such a kind offer.
Up with this, them living it up. Here I thought they'd just end up window shopping. Chumps, a lot of them. Yep. Who needs money when you have friendship, right, Falcom?
Yeah, that should do it. Thank goodness the bistro gave us permission to set up the sign. This should make drawing in customers from the Central District a lot easier now. Thanks so much for your help, everyone.
It's nothing, really. Repairing boats is half my resume. Yeah, I guess a job well done really isn't so bad once in a while.
What softies you two turned out to be.
Shut it. Anyway, it's high time I got back to work. Taking off now. Best of luck with the store.
I know I still have a lot to learn, and it feels like I've managed to take another big step in my life. Thanks, Adel. I couldn't have done it without you.
I'm just happy we could help.
Oh no. Still missing 2 pedals. One.
Yeah! Let's take him out.
Got it! Okay.
Switch!
Oh no.
See it.
We did it!
Alright, so this district is completely done. One chest and one pedal to find here. Hey, Namalala, how you doing?
Yeah!
A treasure chest! Leave it to me!
Leave it to me!
There it is.
Let's take him out!
Leave it to me!
What's the point of having stairs there if you can't use them?
Got it!
This district is done.
Here they come! Leave it to me! Take this! Now! Take this! Not done yet!
Alright. Let's go investigate the well. Ah, Adel, look! What are these? Mushrooms? How did they even get in here? Get it. Let's just get rid of them.
I can keep going! Let's go!
Phew, who'd have thought there'd be monsters inside this well? They must have been contaminating the water. No wonder everyone's been getting sick. Well, that settles that for now. Let's go tell Kai and Jake about what we found.
look over there. There you are. These herbs will get that stomach of yours all better in no time. The pain should go away, but promise me you won't overdo things, alright? You should call it a day and get some rest. You're a real lifesaver, Doc. You sure take it easy for today. Can't thank you enough, Doctor. Oh, you're back. How did things go? There was what in the well? You telling me I've been drinking monster bath water the whole time? Well, all's well that ends well. Now we have nothing to worry about. I am curious, though, just how did you two manage to get rid of them all? That's right, the Crimson King and the White Cat strode right on in to save the day. The Monstrums? I didn't even so much as notice them. I always found them a bit frightening, but maybe they aren't so bad after all. By the way, Jake, I'm glad you seem to be feeling better. And, who's this? Alright, Kaya ran into the dock here over by the main gates. Thank heaven she did. To tell you the truth, I could hardly even walk. Probably because you spent all your energy trying to hide it. You're lucky you caught me just before I'd gone to visit Dr. Eric. That's right, I'm a traveling doctor studying medicine across the world. Alright then, Jake. Remember not to strain yourself. Take him home and make sure he gets some rest, would you, Kaya? Oh, you can bet I will. But before I do, I have a little reward for you all. These are from our fields, fresh as can be. I hope you enjoy them. Wow, they look delicious. Thank you so much. Think nothing of it. It's the least we can do to show our thanks. Come on, Farmer Jake. Let's get you back home. Alright. Sorry for not introducing myself earlier, by the way. My name is Sarati. I'll be around town while I help out at the clinic, so feel free if you call me if you need me. Of course, it'll probably be better if you don't need a doctor. But I get the feeling you two know your way around a little rough and tumble. Wait, what? In any case, I'd better go let Dr. Eric know about today's incident. I'll be seeing you two later. Ah, that's the coolest doctor I've ever seen. She seems really put together, kind of like Carla in a way. There's something else about her too. Can't quite put my finger on it. Anyway, that just about takes care of that request. Let's be on our way, Adel.
I'm just happy we could help.
Yeah, unfortunately that's probably another thing that's going to be having with the trailsification of Ys, is that now it'll just be a waifu parade. Whereas before, every game had, like, every place Adel went, there would be, like, one girl that would be interested in him. Now they're probably just going to be, all have several. Okay, so 3 petals, 1 treasure. One treasure is the one that I can't get because that guy is guarding it. Basically, just have to find out where the 3 petals are.
We did it!
Yeah! Yeah!
Two.
Yes! Got one!
Here's the last one. I figure either at some point in the story he's gonna move, or maybe there's like an invisibility power or something where you can walk by him. Unless it's like one of those Falcom things where you only have like a 2-minute window in game where he moves, like talk to this person to push the story forward, and then talk to the person standing right next to them. And before you talk to the person standing right next to him, you have to go check, and that's like the only time he's moved. It's Falcom. Very easily could be something like that.
Yeah!
Alright, so the treasure chest we can't get to, but other than that, done with that area. The others we can't get. This is the only other one we can get to. Missing a treasure chest and 8 petals. I wouldn't put it past them. I may, once I'm done with stream today, I may actually look up how the hell or when you have to get that treasure chest. Oh, they didn't try to put it on Switch. They did put it on Switch. And honestly, in a lot of these sections in town, like the open world section, basically, like a lot of these sections in town, even this is kind of losing frame rate.
Yes, got one.
I mean, granted, I'm playing it on a base PS4, not a Pro, but I mean, that's a base PS4 is still a bit more powerful than a Switch. So I can only imagine how it runs there.
Crimson Bond!
Like this, like if I have the camera pointing out with like a long draw distance shot like this where it has to render everything, like the frame rate is lower. Like if I'm just staring at something like this, it's not too bad, but whenever I face out to show like a whole city, the frame rate dips a bit. Which is a thing that happens in open world games. Like, draw distance is a huge resource hog. That's why I always kind of... I don't understand why so many games being made for the Switch are, like, switching to being open world. Like, SMT5 and and Zelda and all these other ones, like... all these games are changing their usual format into being an open world game on a system that can't really handle open world. At least not with any kind of graphical fidelity. It's just hilarious to me that the weakest system seems to be known for a game type that is heavily resource intensive. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like this runs. Granted, this game on PS4, I think, like you said, it's only 30. Like it's already at 30. The only time it really dips is, like I said, if I have the camera pointing out to where it's got a long draw distance in the town, and then the frames drop a little bit. So it depends on how much it's having to render on screen. But it's a PS4 versus a Switch, so the Switch has definitely got to have more performance issues than this.
Yes, got one.
Well, one of them is right there, so I already can count that one out. Don't know how to get that one right. Still 4 more in here. Oh, it's gonna drop frames. It may not drop frames all the time, but like I said, same situation. When you're running around in the big open world and you face the camera in a direction where it's got a long sight line, it's gonna drop. You know, same thing as SMT5. Unless they, like, sacrifice virgins or something, or do some kind of voodoo magic that doesn't make any sense, I don't see how you can have graphics that look like that on the Switch in an open world that isn't going to drop frames. Because like I said, that was the same thing that I said about SMT5, and everybody said I was just hating on it, but it's just logic. The way it looks and the draw distance the game has to use, it was going to drop frames. Everybody said I was just hating on the Switch, and then when it came out, that was the #1 thing that everybody bitched about when the game first came out. And that's because it probably would have been a lot worse, but like I said, that game is basically one tile set. They just change the colors for every different area you go into. It's all that sand and ruined city tile set, which means they probably spent the majority of the 5 years of dev time optimizing the absolute shit out of that tile set. And then that's why they had to reuse it so much. Whereas Xenoblade, I don't think is gonna have that option. People are pretty much gonna expect them to have more varied environments. Yeah, but Xenoblade DE was also a Wii game initially. It's a Wii game that they touched up. So the environments and everything probably don't have as much going on under the hood.
Yes, got one.
Because that's the big thing, is just all the different little things that the game has to render when you have the camera facing out a long distance. And that's why I said they probably, like in SMT5, the reason they only had that one tile set is they probably spent a long time making sure that every possible little object in that tile set took up as little resources as possible. And there were still some frame drops. And that's why everything looks so similar. I don't know that Xenoblade... I don't know that Xenoblade would get away with that. And B, I don't think that the devs would want to make everything look that similar.
Whoa!
What should I do?
Also, I haven't played Xenoblade 2, but I've heard that that one has a lot of frame drops in it. I don't know how bad, though. And yeah, like you said, the 7 party members on screen at the same time is probably gonna make a big difference too in battle.
Leave it to me!
Let's do the side quest already.
What should I
Looking for petals is kind of boring me. Well, I mean, if they manage to pull it off, that's some kind of voodoo, but realistically, I'm waiting for all the complaints of frame drops day one when it comes out. Oh, are you perhaps here in regards to my request?
That's right. You're Jeffrey, right? We heard that some of your tenants disappeared.
You appear to be rather young. I have to wonder if you're up to the task. Again, this could prove rather pressing predicament. I'll tell you more about it, provided you're willing to accept my request. Thank heavens, I'll get straight to it then. I own a few properties here in the Central District. Haven't been able to get a hold of the family living in one of my townhouses.
You think they've gone missing?
They aren't exactly the type to skip on rent and run off into the night. That alone is worrisome enough, but with all the talk of people being spirited away lately.
Well,
It's when people just vanish into thin air. Rumors like that spread in Balduke sometimes.
Rumors are, of course, only rumors, but it has been a week since their disappearance. I was about to go inquire around their previous residence at Artisan Lane. I was wondering if you could do the same here. As much as you can, that is.
yes.
That I will. Many thanks. The townhome in question is behind the Pendleton Company and the cathedral. Perhaps one of the residents near it will be able to tell you something. Thank you again for all the help. I'm counting on you.
No problem. First things first, we should ask around. We can start with the back streets near the house.
What should I do?
Disappearances? You mean those people from the back streets, right? I bet it was the boogie monsters who took them. Yep, never heard of them, mister. They're these weird, murky monster things that show up in town sometimes. Usually they're invisible, but some days they pop up in the corners of streets. Say seeing them causes curses you with bad luck. Pretty long-standing folktale here in Balduke. A few months ago I would have considered it just a rumor myself. But after finding out about the Nox, I'm starting to think otherwise. Have you heard? One of the families in the neighborhood disappeared just like that. They've got the worst luck, I tell you. Almost makes you want to move out. Worse luck? We actually happen to be looking into the matter. Do you know anything that might be help? Afraid not. The kids were always quick with a cheery hello whenever I saw them. One thing's for certain, though. They weren't the kind to up and leave without a word. I see. Thanks for your time.
How many did you find? You've made me one for your troubles.
Thanks a bunch. If finding more Azure petals, you know where to bring them.
Did
Doubt
you
I have
bring me
another
some
10.
petals?
Oh. How many am I up? 8 more. I really wish that this map would let you know which direction you're facing. It's just got Adel's face. I don't think it changes. Yeah, it's always situated right side up. It doesn't let you know which way you're facing. Want to know about that family that got whisked away? Well, the father was a smithy. Not just any smithy either. Apparently he got kicked out of the craft guild for making cursed weapons.
knows? I'm just telling you what I've heard on the grapevine. I mean, he wasn't a bad guy or anything, but honestly, I wanted nothing to do with him. He wasn't well liked. I want to know if that relates to the disappearances, though. Well, we've heard enough concerning rumors to last us a while. No one seems to actually know where that family went. Maybe something really did happen to them after all. I agree. Something about this gives me a sinking feeling. I think we might already know what it is we're up against. According to Jeffrey, it should be at the end of this alleyway. Let's go check it out. Hey, Star Echo. How you doing? I'll say, this vortex leads to the Grimwald Nox. Seems a little smaller than usual somehow. But considering where it is, it's gotta have something to do with that missing family. We should head inside it once we're all ready and prepared. Another Grimwald Nox, isn't it? It's familiar, at least. The Moors, they're here. This is no place for anybody to be. We have to go look for them.
This view makes me feel warm inside. It's familiar somehow. I'm not sure why.
Hey, Lost. Hope you sleep well. I don't suppose there'd be any items or anything hidden in here.
At all, isn't that?
Tito! Get back, Arch! No, Tito, Arch, I'm sorry. Oh? Monstrums! Stay behind us, okay? Adel, let's go! Oh, you did it! You won! You're the Monstrums, right? I heard about you guys. I hope everyone's okay. You're the people who went missing, right?
Yes, I'm Tito. I'm an apprentice blacksmith, following in my dad's footsteps. I don't know how my sister and I got here, but we can't tell you how glad we are to see other people here. Oh, this is my little sister, Archie.
Gee, you have cat ears and a fluffy tail. That man with red hair is scary, but he looks really strong. Ooh, you have pretty eyes, mister.
Looks like we didn't have anything to worry about.
You guys are pretty good. Call me Gusco, just a humble blacksmith. These two rugrats are my kids. Saved all of us. You have my deepest gratitude.
We've been here for a week? It didn't feel that long. Could have sworn it hadn't even been, what, a few hours since we arrived? Really? Maybe time just works differently here than it does in the real world. Whenever we return to the Grimwald Nox, it's like time hadn't moved at all. I guess we should count ourselves lucky that we made it in time. This is so confusing. But I wasn't squared at all because Daddy was here with us the whole time. Right, Tito? Yeah, that's right, Arsh.
Oh, that. I reckon I'm here because of this hammer of mine.
A hammer?
My family of blacksmiths has adopted some unorthodox methods through the generations. The hammer is used to forge sacramentals, objects with the power to exorcise demons. I have an inkling that this is what attracted those demons.
Sacramentals? I didn't know you could forge things like that. But if the hammer draws monsters, then they could be... Yeah. More monsters. There's so many of them. Dad, let's get out of here.
Sorry. Wish I could, but I can't come with you.
That's right. Brulis? I didn't think you would get involved with this. We are in an incomplete Grimwald Nox. Until the source is eliminated, Lemurs will continue to appear and will become a complete Grimwald. Do what must be done before that happens.
Well,
So that's what's going on. Bread is a powerful thing. I realized that after becoming this. Just wanted to see my two rugrats one more time. I'd wager I'm in for a real scolding when I meet your mom on the other side.
Dad?
Sorry, son. I wanted to be there to see you become a fine blacksmith like me. But I know now that won't happen, so you're gonna be an even greater one. Archie, I have an important task for you. Make sure your brother doesn't falter, okay? Sorry I won't be there to walk you down the aisle someday.
Daddy?
That, I have no more regrets.
No, you can't leave us, Daddy. Dad, what about all the stuff that you were going to teach me?
Already taught you everything that I can. Up to you now. Work hard and become your own blacksmith. I'll always believe in you two. And I'll always be nearby, watching over you. Always.
Daddy? Daddy!
Dad, why? Why couldn't you come with us?
Arch, Tito? It would seem he has relinquished his lingering regrets. Rest assured, that hammer will never call forth the Grimwald again. I leave the rest to you. But how did the Hammer call it forth to begin with? Just what is the Grimwald Nox?
I'm sure they're gonna wait till like the last 20 minutes of the game to explain.
"2 years ago, your dad became ill and he... Oh, I'm so sorry, Tito." "Don't be. I wanted so badly to see him, even though I knew deep down I couldn't." "No, Daddy's alive. He's alive and I'm gonna find him." Harsh.
To losing both their parents, their only solace is with each other. It's a shame. No questioning that. But what about the elephant in the room?
Yeah, how did someone other than the Monstrums get into the Grimwald? Aprilis thinks this was caused by Gusco's feelings of regret.
Your meeting with a departed individual is ample evidence of extraordinary phenomena. It's clear that much is still to be learned about the Grimwald Nox.
We have to do something before anyone else gets hurt. Got a job to do, Adel.
Going to fight all those monsters?
Generations of my family forged sacramentals containing the power to exorcise demons. Maybe that's why all these weird things happened to things my dad forged. It got to the point where the other craftsmen ran him out of Artisan Lane for it. And then my dad cared for Archie and me, no matter how sick or difficult it got for them. You know, there were times he regretted teaching me to be a blacksmith too. But after seeing him and meeting you, I know now what I have to do. Not a full-fledged blacksmith yet, but I'm gonna help you with everything I've got. I'm sure this is what he would have wanted. Tito, me too. I'm gonna help too. For Daddy and for you too, Tito.
You two wish to join our cause? Not so sure about this.
Not so sure about what? I say why not? The more the merrier.
Well...
Yes, I agree with Adel. Children can't work at the bar, of course, but you seem to be helpful in your own right. We've all got to pitch in so that the Monstrums may fight to their very best.
Guess we give them something to do to keep them out of trouble. We can keep close watch over them this way. Not you two, Parks. Okay, you can...
Really? You mean it? Yay, we can stay. It's not going to be easy, you know. Official staff members of the Dandelion are expected to work hard, no exceptions. But we always help each other out. With teamwork, we can do anything.
I'm just happy we could help.
Let's prepare before heading in.
Sure thing. All right, let's get to prepping. That should do it. Good work out there.
Okay, Adel. In addition to enhancing your weapons, I can also forge accessories for you. Come by anytime you need some smithing done. And about those sacramentals, I'm not as good as my dad at forging them. The only way I can get one up to par is with a rubric, a kind of blueprint for making them. I only have the one that my dad passed down to me. If you find any more of them, I'd appreciate it if you brought them to me. Thanks, Adel. Don't forget that I can make other things too. Just let me know what I can do, okay? Can't wait to start forging something awesome for you, Adel.
Say the word and I'll make it.
Four thick hide,
Let me know if
one
you need to come back
hornbill.
anytime.
Let's see if I can get that from... Not the everyone, everything but the wing.
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go. Well, don't just leave me. Say the word and I'll make it. Just leave it to me. Oh, come back anytime. Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go. Time to show off my skills. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me. Oh, I'll come back anytime. Adel, say the word and I'll make it.
Why can't it be enhanced any further? Got the materials.
Let me know. Come back anytime.
What a chip.
Sure thing. What do you want to make? That should do it. Good work out there. Hey! What do you want to make? Leave it to me. What do you think? Leave it to me. That's a wrap. Leave it to me. That's a wrap. That should do it. Hey! All right, that should do it. Good work out there. Hey! All right, leave it to me. That's a wrap. That should do it. Good work out there.
Anything catch your eye? fresh out of the kitchen. Leave, go get 'em out there, darling.
Welcome to the storeroom. Doki said I could be the protector of the Dandelion storeroom. So from now on, I'm in charge of all the food and supplies that you guys collect. I was actually going to ask you to bring some more supplies from outside. Maybe you could exchange it for even better things here. Sounds like fun, right? Right?
I'll take everything you got! Okay. On bye-bye. See you later.
Adel, say the word and I'll make it. Well, come back anytime.
Adel! Step right up. Okay. Bye-bye. See you later.
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go. Ta-da! All forged up. Let me come back anytime.
Actually, I should probably go refill my bottles with the doctor.
So good of you to visit. If you're hurt, come to me right away. It's all yours. Be sure to follow the instructions. Can I assist? Must take better care of yourself.
I found ya! Hi, Your Majesty. Damn right. I've been waiting for you to scurry out of your hole. I saw how you fought during that Nox. You're pretty good with a sword, aren't ya? And you've got confidence to boot. I know you ain't bluffing. I can tell how strong you are just by looking at you. We've got some time to kill, so what do you say to a friendly bout? Don't get the wrong idea. That ain't an invitation. It's a warning!
Fighting among monstrums is forbidden. You know the curse prohibits it. Or have you forgotten that? Really, Hawk, you should have curbed that juvenile defiance of yours by now.
Aprilis, you goddamn bitch!
It is time. Your tomfoolery can wait. Monstrums. The time is nigh. Stand ready! Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
Let's do our best, everyone!
Hang in there, everyone! Oh man, you guys are so cool! Incoming!
We'll find a way through this. Magnificent work.
Almost there! We can do this!
On my way! Steady still!
Job well done, guys.
Impressive. Outstanding work. I hope you managed to keep this up.
Fantastically done.
Yay, we did it! Great job, everyone! Did something happen, White Cat? You seem a little different than usual. Oh, I do? Some things happen here and there. I concur with Raging Bull's observation. Whatever it was, I think it's for the better. Felt a little fake before. Oh. What does it matter either way? Hate to admit it, Crimson King, but we're gonna have to put our duel on hold. Reminds me, you snuck into the prison and caused a commotion, didn't you? Snuck into the prison? No, I took you for a prude, but you really do know how to have a good time.
No.
That's a whole lot of noise for a little information. We'd all benefit from keeping our heads down. Wouldn't want to give people any more reason to hate the Monstrums. I don't feel the least bit bad about giving them a run for their money. Even those honorable knights have got to have a breaking point.
Why would you do that?
I didn't sign up for this curse, but I'm sure as hell gonna use it how I want. Just like swords exist to kill, power exists to destroy. You can deny it all you want, but you can't change what it is. You can't tell me you've never used your gift for your own.
It's almost time. Grimwald Nox is dissipating. It seems so. Now then, until next we meet. Oh, we're back. Talking about Hawk, aren't you? Try not to mind him too much. He's kind of our resident troublemaker, that's all. So, this is your first time in the main square, right, Adel? Sure thing. I can be your personal guide. I've been coming here since I was just a girl, so I should know my way around by now. Will do. But while we're at it, there is somewhere I'd like to stop on the way. I need to submit an application for my store over at the Trading Bureau. It's that building right over there, across the way. Would that be okay with you? We don't have to do it right away or anything. Thanks. I've been all sorts of stressed over it these past few days. Anyway, there's a whole bunch of other places to go around here, so I'll give you the grand tour.
We can go get that. Basically just the barrier that was stopping me from getting it before. Why wouldn't he run up the wall? I was holding down the button.
I saw a monstrum!
Whoa!
And that graffiti. Other thing that I couldn't get before.
Although I don't know if I can now. It looks like the barrier is still up on that side. It's gonna be down there. Part of the barrier is still holding me away from it. Like, sometimes it lets me double jump and sometimes it doesn't, and I don't know why. Like, sometimes it just completely disables your double jump for no fucking reason.
Hey there! Welcome. Early bird gets the worm. Wait, alrighty then.
This is the amphitheater. The city holds all sorts of attractions here during the Victory Day Festival. Oh, look, Adel, they've got a guy juggling up there right now. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. I just like watching street performances, all. Have you ever seen one before, Adel?
Yeah.
They really are amazing, aren't they? Makes you wonder how much practice it takes to pull off all those tricks.
Hello. Yes. Done already? Come again, okay?
A treasure chest!
Six more treasure chests, 13 more petals, and 7 graffiti. That's how. No, climb up here. Railroading. See a pedal right there and you won't let me go get it. Oh, doll, elegant divine, won't you please star in my latest production? I beg of you on bended knees, show yourself before. It's gonna take some platforming. Lady in Black, if it hadn't been for you, I would have dropped to my doom here. Thank you, I owe you my life.
You'll need a double jump. Which it won't let me do.
Got it! Huh, a treasure chest!
This bro used to be the coolest guy in town, but after running with Hawk, he's nothing but a shell of a man now. I'll never forgive you this, you bird-brained bastard. Balduke may be known for its prison, but its marketplace is just as famous. Sure is. It stays open till well after dark, so some people call it the night market. A lot of the busier folk around tend to eat here after a long day at work. You can't go wrong with cheap and delicious food after all. This place is adapted to the lives of the people. I could learn a lot from it, I bet. It was part of the Citadel during Balduke's days as a fortress. The Hieroglyph Knights are using it as their chapter house these days. You okay, Adol? I've heard that Master Shadowlards are cut above the rest of his knights. We should probably be careful if we ever find ourselves near the chapter house.
Please, take a gander. Looking for anything specific? Oh? Hope to see you again soon.
Hi, Angela. It's been a while. Oh, Adol, this is my friend Angela. She's filling in for her mom at the family stall for the time being. Yep, I was practically raised in this market, so I know all its little tips and secrets. If there's anything you want to know, just call for Angela. That's me.
Come on in. Everything's a good choice. Not gonna come again soon.
Oh, youngsters these days. Always in a
Welcome,
rush.
welcome. Take as long as you need. Oh, come back soon, you hear?
How troublesome.
Just where did that rapscallion get off to? Last thing this market needs is some irksome thief disturbing the peace. Excuse me, is everything alright? Oh, pardon me, I didn't mean to concern you with my rambling. I'm the marketplace manager. Please shop around to your heart's content. Hey, you are keeping your purses close, I presume? I think so. Did something happen? As a matter of fact, we've had a slew of pickpocketing incidents in town recently. A number of customers have found themselves stripped clean of their wallets. Thief, huh? How horrible. That I have, but you can't count on those Romans any more than you count sand. Hence why I've taken up manning the watch on my own. Market has seen a real drop of visitors thanks to all this. I hear the culprits even started going after our vendors' tills. We'd be run out of business if this keeps up. I won't get my hands on the thief. Yeah, if only. Is there anything we can do to help him, Adol? I agree. No way we could just leave him like this. Let's try searching around the market for any suspicious characters.
How troublesome.
Is it me or is that guy acting kind of shifty? Yeah, the way he walks by people in slow motion is super suspicious.
I'll take one of these. Just let me grab my purse. Wait, my purse, it's gone. Must have been him. Let's go, Adel.
That was almost too easy. Nothing like a little piece to get these suckers numb in the head.
Hold it right there.
The hell? Monstrums?
You just stole that woman's purse, didn't you? Better give it back if you know what's good for you.
You want it back that bad? Come and get it then.
You're not getting away from us. Come on, Adel, let's nab him.
What do you think you're...
Excuse me?
Whoa! Watch it! Whoa!
Wow, you're a speedy one. But the jig is up. Time to face the music.
Damn, would have gotten off scot-free if it weren't for you meddling monstrums. He's apparently a Scooby-Doo villain. Just my luck you'd play Vigilante, the one place Romans ain't patrolling. Time's come, eh? That's about you break me out of prison too someday, Crimson King. Whatever, maybe getting caught like this is exactly what I hoped for.
What do you mean?
I'd tell you. They'll see soon enough, just like all the ignorant masses around you. After all, this precious peace you've gotten used to can only last so long.
Huh?
Pickpocket, run this way. Yes, sir, right when I was leaving, too. What are the monstrums doing here? You two catch a pickpocket? Just what are you playing at?
It's all yours, gentlemen. Make sure you return that stolen purse back to its owner, alright?
Wait.
That takes care of that at least. Not that pickpocket though. It's kind of, how to put it?
Well...
Right? I could barely even look him in the eye. I'm probably just overthinking it, huh? You saw how happy the market manager was. This turned out pretty well all in all. Definitely got a little off track though. Let's get back to it, Adel.
We're always happy to help.
That one was worth 30 knots. Just need another 31, and we can get another vortex to appear to open up more of the city.
We did it!
This is Balduke's public bathhouse, courtesy of the Roman Empire. Anyone can use it though, so long as they have the money, that is.
You mean...
Yeah, putting public facilities like this in their territories is a policy of theirs. But the people of Balduke have always had a thing for hot baths. The knights actually rented the whole place for everyone to use for free for once. Their reputation with the townspeople has been pretty high since then.
Oh, this is my two favorite bathgoers.
Shantae, what are you doing here? Well, same as you, silly. You are here for the baths, aren't you? These waters are a whole skincare routine in one. Just look at this lustrous glow. I know exactly what you mean. Can't even count how many hours I spent in there. Well, I'd better get going. Just remember, Adel, darling, a sound body is a sound mind. You should really consider taking a dip. Off for now, darlings.
How's it going? Always a pleasure.
I'll have to look. Ugh. I'll have to look up who the presents are for, though.
You've got good day. Come back soon.
I guess I should probably save here since time is up for today. I mean, we had a little bit more. We definitely had more action and combat today than we did yesterday, but it still feels like it was mostly cutscene. There's a bit too much trails in this East game still. Yeah. Like, the little bit of combat we do get here and there just kind of goes by so fast, and then there's many cutscenes afterward. I know they started adding a lot more story in with 8. Even 8 didn't feel this bad. 8 still felt like it was way more gameplay than story. It had, little chunks of cutscenes, but you'd actually be out exploring and fighting and doing bosses and everything for a long time before you got to them. This one's like, you fight for a couple of minutes, it seems like, and then just back to more cutscenes. They might as well just start calling this Trails of East. Getting old. My day, East was just about fighting stuff. We'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time it is in your area. Guess somebody gives call outs and then I'll end for today. Star Neko, Lost, Ragna, Wabon, Namulala, Nami, Jigs, Irby, Frogurt. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me today. Thank you, Irby, for the resubscribe. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. Yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. I really hope this isn't the path they continue on for East. Like, it was supposed to be that Trails is like the heavy story focused game, and then East is like the heavy gameplay focused one. See, like this one, it's not as bad, but this is definitely feeling more like a Trails game than an East game. Like, there's just way too many cutscenes and too much talking and not enough fighting shit. But anyway. So now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. So oddly enough, yesterday we raided Key, who was playing Suikoden. And Kaz is still playing Suikoden 2. Yeah, yesterday Suikoden, today Suikoden 2. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!